Boom, boom. We're streaming live. Let's go. So, today's stream is going to be a little bit there. 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 Why not? Today's stream's going to be a lot longer than usual. I was going to stream yesterday, but we've got two cats, and one of them, we bring them in every night because we don't like the idea of them just being outside during the night. One of them, a little shite that she is, didn't want to go back in. Sorry. There we go. So yeah. I was trying to get her in, and she wasn't listening. She wasn't having any of it. Yeah. So I was trying to get her in from 8 o'clock last night till 12 o'clock last night. Just trying to find her and shit like that. Finally found her. They're both in, both safe. Except they're not going out today. They've lost that privilege. Okay. Something else I just did then was I checked the audio to see if it was working. In my absolute rant about these cats that I can hear meowing. So, first thing I was going to do today is watch a couple of games. So, the first game is, these are the NA qualifiers for Rainbow Six. Gonna see. So, the player on your screen here, Stomping, he's seen as the new big thing, apparently, according to Jinxie. I've seen him play a couple of times, mostly on like Jinxie's streams. I've seen some montages of him play, mostly on console, so yeah. But if he's really grinding and he's actually really wanting to do well, I don't see why not. Like, look at Bolo. Bolo was like an unknown person. Everyone didn't really know until he did get big, and then look at him now. He won a world championship, won a couple of other tournaments. Like, that's what we do. So, and then I was gonna maybe watch some Call of Duty, and then go from there. See what the time is.
Yeah, playing through all those issues and then having Merc fill in. This is the team that battled through a little bit of adversity, came out on top. So the Unks looking to upset this a little bit. And interesting to see Franklin again. We talked about the Valk playing down below, holding on to a little bit of the
So
vertical.
the
That's one
bands
thing that
are
M88 has been
Blackbeard.
very good at.
When I'm playing ranked,
So
you know,
I gotta
if
believe
you
the Unks are
watch
prepared
me
for it,
playing
though.
ranked,
They're gonna bring
I
out the
always
Vontae,
ban
they're gonna bring out
Blackbeard
the
if
Sens,
Blackbeard
and then
isn't banned.
Bless picking up
And Mirror
that buck
is
to try
also
and
a
fight
very
back
good ban
against the
because
vertical on
Mirror
this team. So
sometimes
the Deimos ban, I think, is significant. Also,
it's
very,
just
very
very
good at
hard
playing the vertical
to
piece of it, and the
not
Unks wanted to make
counter,
sure
but it's
M88 doesn't have
just
access to that op on their side.
you've got
Yeah,
such
absolutely. It's been one of the great devastators. So,
thing
take up
of
some of that space, Buck to get active on that verticality, and we've seen Buck be
so much you can do with it.
in pushing.
You can hold down the area by yourself very
One of the
easily.
things they're going to have to contend with, though, is for Buck to get active.
So
The first thing they have to do is suss out
Maverick and the new one, Buck downstairs, Monty with the diffuser. So they're gonna go for like a Monty plan.
Potential push here. A little bit of a punch, and there it is. Couple of quick shots, not going to be rewarded with any kill just yet, as Aiden backs up just a tad. So the battle for the first floor starting to commence.
I was gonna say the Monty from Ions was coming up, about to flank him, but the push was a little bit too slow. Not in play. He is eventually gonna take down Aiden though. That's that roamer.
So now they know
downstairs,
there's a
causing
Monty
little bit of
downstairs.
chaos. Now he's relegated to the cams, gonna be able to feed some of this intel in. So the vertical play coming in here. Unks not working the top down clear. They're making sure they get rid of the lower floor ops before they push in. So they're really leaning into this vertical piece. And if that's
I've
one of the
never
reasons
seen
that
someone
MA's
play
been so good at
downstairs
this map,
in
Unks has seemed
a
prepared.
upstairs take on layer.
Plenty of
That's
bot on it
very
there. So
weird.
Blue goes off into the foot of Maverick as they start to open up some of this
Opening
upper
the wall.
here, and you can see it. Monty's right on the doorway.
Oh, stomping.
Franklin out in a devastating TK. He goes to take a couple of shots through the Maverick hole. So tough one is now the Unks find themselves up in the body balance by 2. As both Franklin
That
and
is
Aiden
not
make it to the
a good sight.
We talked
Not
a lot
first
about
round.
5v3 scenarios in that previous match that Flow State really struggled to come back
Oh.
from it, but that is against this team.
Yeah,
Well
that
played,
was.
backed up with the
There was
Monty here.
nothing
The
he
last
could done
35
then.
seconds left. It's chaos upstairs
What?
though.
And Stompin able to find 2, but is eventually traded out as Dead's able to take him off the board, holding on to the long angle there. Does start to go for the
He doesn't see shit, but I bet it was a really good call.
This first round is going to head into the Unks off the unfortunate TK that rang out from the King.
I mean, but picking up a double there, the total chaos upstairs, they had a shot. They got close, even in that 5v3 scenario. So you said it, the Unks pick up 1. They're going to lean back into, it looks like, the Monty. But, man, we talked about it at the beginning.
This
you
is,
call for it every game.
This
Aiden
is weird
showing the Cav to start off with, and chat coming
to
in
be
clutch
watching
there. It
Rainbow
was
Six,
Aiden on that
because
previous game.
the last time
Man, so
a Rainbow Six tournament I watched was the Invitational.
They bringing out the cab. They're doing that because they love me, bro. Aiden bringing
And these
out
are
the
some of
cab.
the last.
Oh, man, fingers crossed for
These
a
are the
terrible-
last
no bias,
qualifiers
right? We love both
before
teams.
CJX.
Both teams do well. But
What's
man,
going to be
I gotta
crazy
say, it
to
really
think.
speaks to my heart when they're
CJX is
bringing out
coming
the
soon.
cab play. I'm excited for this one, Run.
Yeah, watching how this team has got it set up, combination with the
Like-
Cade, right? Making sure they can't get some of these hatches open, force them down the stairs. The basement site on Layer has got a lot of opportunity for making entries
CJX
into
is
the
going
site.
to be different.
If you're forcing
Oh,
this team into
Cav! I
stairs
didn't even
or
notice
direct
that.
down below,
Okay.
that takes away the bit of vertical advantage, and then stomping.
I
making sure
wonder
the player
how this
canvases
Cav
are
is
out.
going
That
to
area denial
play.
in play. This is very good. Aiden, for sure. This big question mark on the play. How's it going to work out?
They need, like, the Buck to go upstairs and get isolated.
Hold off some of this horizontal
Oh,
approach here. Oh,
dead.
unfortunate. Zolera's going to find Aiden out quickly as they sussed him off the board, and that's going to give them
No
advantage
way.
over to the Unks. Yeah, no chance for the Cav to be effective on this one.
Yeah,
They're able to
that
suss him out.
it wasn't even long enough that you could say, oh, it was
All right, my
wasting
friend, 2
time.
minutes and 19. We're first 40 seconds.
That's a
into
good
this game. That first opening pick,
C4
man, that was
because
some great
they
going
can't
work there
shoot
by
it,
the
but I
Unks.
bet if you get
Um,
close enough,
Whether or not that's
it
gonna
will
work,
still
I think
kill.
It's got a lot of potential here. We talked about how big this map is. It was just good work there by the Unks to find it. In a 4v5 scenario, though, this M80X team is still dangerous. So we got this working. I love the bringing out the Brava to try and steal some of the gadgets. The counter here, in
scanning.
addition, we talked about not having any of the
Damn.
roam clear. This time they're bringing out double with both Bless and Ions.
Yeah, Stompin able to find another one.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
Stompin
utilized
knew
here on the
that
body
they would
balance
be
as they
going
find themselves
for
down 4-4.
the
They have
kill
claimed that
on
first floor real estate. Every single defender now
Warden.
back down into the basement as they start to open up a bunch of this soft breach, right? And they got a couple. Well, really, it's just gonna actually kind of be on the.
Brava's
DMR
getting the
to kinda open some
default
stuff
cam
up
for
there,
a
maybe little
flank
bit of
drone.
pocket shotty action, but not really a ton of
Trying
operators to
some
open up that
stuff.
space as Buck has already been taken off the board.
It feels like
Do
this
they
time the Unks
have
moving a little
any-
bit slow.
they'll-
Yes,
they've got
they're
an
working. We're
ace.
seeing the util grab downstairs. They're making their way down, but you still
And
have
that's
got
it.
2 players.
That's
on
the
that
only
first
hard
floor,
breach they've
one still
got is an
outside.
ace.
It feels like it's a little bit too slow. You still have
Buck-
got 4 players.
I don't
all
think
locked
Buck
in power
has
positions in
hard
the
breach
basement on the M80
strategy
defense
anymore.
side.
I think he used to, but now I think he has flashbangs or
stopping the
smokes.
flow as they try to make their way inside here. Ion's getting a little bit of damage as he gets to take a little bit of a quick peek, but ultimately stymied at the door.
Oh,
A little bit of pressure here. As they
he must know that there's someone there.
Somebody's
Yeah.
close, but not quite willing to take that battle on, as that barbed wire just a bit too far inside to be able to get it off without getting swung. And there's some smoke. Now
That's a
gonna push
really
back
good
just
smoke.
A little bit farther, but they've opened up a little bit of a hallway, a little bit of a cutoff here. So hoping to see if somebody can rotate around and get cut
Damn.
off. The smoke starts to push out. That's going to be Ace going down. So Lars gets taken off the board. Bless is now gone, and it's going to leave us in a 1v4. Ion's going to be the last alive. No smokes on the board. Still 2 seconds.
Timeout. Just save. Like, I know it looks weird, but there's no point of him even trying. Just talk it out. Yeah.
I mean, it's early on. Take the opportunity here. No need to swing, but also no need to save the KD when we're talking about competitive play. Go for the win. I want to see that just aggressive stance. Love to see that.
Well, it's not really like saving KD. It's more if there's like 11 seconds left and you know it's like 4v1, 3v1, you know you can't win. Especially in competitive play, it's more of a opportunity to just chat it out. Be like, okay, this is where we went wrong. This is where we could do it better next time. This. How did you die? I died from this. Where did you die? I died from this. Like, it's more talking things out and making it so you don't die from it again, than actually saving KD. Because if he dies, they lose like 11 seconds of what they could use as a tactical timeout. But if they stay alive, that's 11 seconds of being able to have a tactical timeout, talk it out. Maybe reset the mental. Like, there's some teams that do need to do that. It's like, reset the mental, make sure everyone's on the same page.
And they've got some operators to do some quick action here. Dead puts himself onto the blitz. We've got that flank cut off in the hands of Gridlock, and of course the dedication getting things opened up.
1-1.
So already started to take up some.
Layer is a map that I don't really like. I don't mind it as much as Emerald Plains. I think Emerald Plains is a worse of a map because I just find it just annoying to play. But it's still not the best map. I love that Aiden has the Jinxie charm on. That's just so funny. Oh, nice. That is. It's not really that hard because it was just an EMP like secondary, and the Ace I think didn't do it with good timing with the EMP. But still, bandit tricking's bandit tricking. So even if it wasn't well executed on their half, being able to counter that. Oh, Aiden, nice. 1 for 1. That's the blitz down. That's huge. Even though it's 3v4, that blitz being down is huge for the defense. Because now they have to go for gunfights. And with like stomping in this corner, see that? Down. Oh.
Finally, Ions takes down Vic. It's the last 33
Bandit
seconds.
is low, but they don't have time.
Push down with the diffuser, get rid of him, and get in. Rice holding down this angle on the stairs.
Oh my god, they didn't check it.
The presence, the patience, it pays off. A double, and they're not even looking. Easy cleanup here.
Damn. that trigger discipline is really good because he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait until the second person comes."
Unfortunate unawareness there from the Unks.
That was really well played.
Talk about that being the most dangerous way to traverse floors in Rainbow Six Siege, and boy, they just lined up. Fantastic trigger discipline though, not waiting, not taking the shot when he had initial just.
Tomorrow is going to be a crazy day. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and get plat, and it's the first day of Melbourne, what is going to be so fucking crazy. First day that Modessy's in the G2 jersey. Well, I'm going to wear my G2 jersey even though they're not playing. Spirit's not there. What is not a little bit annoying, but I do understand why. Like, they've got health issues that they need to sort out. I just hope they just feel better, you know. They've asked for someone with like loads of experience that they can talk different languages and stuff like that. So they're taking it seriously. It might not be as big of a thing as the org is making out to be with like this thing, but they're just wanting to be extra cautious, especially with the major coming out, the Boston Major for what is ran by Blast again, like Paris. I cannot wait for the major. It's going to be a crazy major, with Vitality looking better and better, with a Falcons that look like they want to win, and they really are bringing a great team together. A FaZe that just needs to do some help. That needs just some more time together, and they might win. And then you've got like a Na'Vi that needs a good comeback. Spirit want to go back to back major winners. Nice. Oh shit, he's dead. Yeah. What? Damn, that was a lovely second kill. Holy shit. How the fuck did he get that second kill? That was really good. I think this is a I want to say attacker-sided. When I play, it feels like attacker-sided because the defense don't really have a lot of good places to defend from, and there's a lot of easy places that you can pinch if you attack properly. Especially this top floor one, like, there's not that many good places that you can hide. Oh, he's gonna go up the main stairs and try and surprise them. 21 seconds. Nice. That's one down. Now it's Thermite. All the Clash needs to do is just stay alive. Yeah, there's no time. That's the thing about Clash. Clash doesn't need to do anything. It's like a good Clash, a good Monty. Just the presence of them being there, it's like, oh shit, I have to deal with this person. Makes it really difficult.
So far it has continued to build steam at this point, and right now the momentum all in their favor as they continue the round rotate, this time now fully complete. They won basement, first floor, and 2F. You're going to see back downstairs to the basement. Yep, and the one big switch here.
right? He pulled out the cab. He was sussed out on the first immediate couple of seconds, and then done, dusted, and dealt with. This time, he's going to lean into a little bit of that intel option. Pulse coming out. I love the pulse play, right? I think he's so useful, not just in like
Ooh, let's go.
easy pick and C4, but like
Ugh.
determining where that push is coming from, because you can put
Yeah, so it's going to be watching this, and I think I might watch the Atlanta FaZe game, because for most games, G2 is my favourite team. Especially the Rainbow Six. Valorant. Counter-Strike, it's now between G2 and Fnatic. G2, not Fnatic, G2 and Falcons. Just because I love Modesty and Nico. I love them both.
They've been extremely good on this map. But right now, struggling a little bit to get anything going.
And this new in-game leader they've got is actually playing some pretty good Counter-Strike. Like, he's got some good calls and good gameplay. Like, I'm excited to see where they go with it.
They're playing on attack, want to try and find at least get that standard split on layer.
Yeah, kind of the necessary.
Will they win Boston? I don't know. That's the thing. I really don't know. They could do. They really could do. They've got the parts. Magisk is just solid. Great in-game leader who can actually frag. No offense, Snacks. Nico, who's a great rifler, and he gives calls as well. Oh, that's one dead. Oh my god.
Taking down Stompin' too. Man, we talked about him picking up that 30k early on in that Butler land round. He's picked up 6 and 2 currently, top frag on his team. We talked about Bless being, the grudge match here, but Ions might be the guy to watch.
That's right. Okay, so he claims 2, main advantage down to the hands of the Unks. They look to try to claim their second.
Damn, that's another one dead. I think this is going to be 3-2 unless these two make some really good plays, but they don't really have the weapons to do it. Like an SMG-11 is good, but oh shit! He's just making sure that that person is dead, because if they get revived, Ion got a 4K, I think it was. Nice.
Wow, Ions with the 4K. Man, we said he was potentially the guy
Yeah.
to watch. He's showing up when he needs to.
Is it going to be an even split going into the second half?
But right now, the first little bit of crack in the armor. We saw a 3-round complete sweep of the round rotate there in the middle of this first half.
I'm surprised they put Stompin on to, like, more support players. Bros, like your Smokes and stuff like that. It might be that he's most comfortable in those roles, so why change it? It's weird seeing a R6 thing and spot follows and stuff like that coming up. I know it's like not the official one, but it's still very, very odd. Very odd. After this round, I'm going to go downstairs because I need to do something quick. Go to the toilet. I don't know what I have to do, so, but you know.
The thing is the other side of it is, yes, they're an incredible attacking team, very well coordinated.
They love their shields. I think every single round they've brought a shield, pretty much. Either on Monty or Aiden tried to go for a quick kill.
There was a little bit of siege.
I used to use that scope, the Russian
looking for that angle, had the
Hollow,
hole in the
I think
door
it is.
waiting, but the Unks Zolaris just taking a little bit more time before approaching that door. And as he runs away, able to see right through that hole that he made. So unfortunate loss there for Aiden to go down. It's the opening pick again for the Unks to try to even this thing up in a 2-0, but it's a shield on shield battle.
Damn.
Oh man, and yeah, you're gonna start to see Blitz not get the advantageous scenario there is that electricity is able to just force the shield aside. If there was somebody else playing it, they could have shot him in the feet or any number of places that have been.
Are they going? There's no bandit near here.
Still into the hands of the Unks.
They have mute, not bandit.
Alright, this minute 45, we're getting close to this halfway point.
They've got holes above though, that's the thing. Ooh.
Sight, but all the action happening upstairs. You can see Stompin and Franklin and Vic all holding down power positions upstairs. The smoke's coming out, trying to slow this
Are
down.
they going
It's a
to try and
5v4 scenario.
retreat?
All of their assets in play.
I'd say at like 1 minute, put a smoke down and then try and like, if there's any hatches, go down the hatches.
Push these players back just a little bit. This engagement onto the Clash really going to be the big set of impact plays here.
Talking about the cat, if you didn't hear her, that is one of them.
Sussed out, forcing them back, forcing the gridlock out of this battle, which means
She's gone on top of my wardrobe.
The shield
Fuck.
gonna be left on Slowsome, kind of on an island, and there he is, taken down.
Stomping.
Off the board as the shotgun from Stomping
Nice.
comes out, now puts us into a 4-4 scenario.
Oh my god, Stomping.
No!
Man advantage over to M80X now, but answers back as
Stomping.
Take Vic Vans down, Stomping takes Ions down, Rice to
Rice.
off the board now into a 3v1.
Damn.
It is all going to be engaged, left alive, alone on an island to try to bring this one back.
They know where he is, especially now.
But as the Legion Goo goes out, his life starts to drain. They know exactly where he's at.
They don't even have to peek.
No.
He's gonna die from the Clash.
He is going to die to the electricity because there's no way he lives these next 21 seconds.
Yeah.
He's running for it. He's booking it. Man, you know what? Maybe he does get out of
He
there.
needs to get away from this Clash.
I am not dying to the Clash. Instead, I'm going to die to Stompin'.
Again, situational awareness in the right place. The
Damn.
SC-11 comes out and
Stompin' is actually playing pretty sick.
Man, continuing to
Um,
3K
I'll be like 2 seconds. And I'll be back. Oh shit, wrong one, sorry. Oh, hello. There. let's go. I'm back.
Coming out from stomping on that round, shutting them
It's
down.
4-2.
Standard split as expected here on defense on Lair. Now we get the opportunity to see how are the Unks going to handle defense.
Okay, stomping on sense.
Are they going to live up to Are they going to get shut down by M80 on map 1?
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, this will be the big test here, Whiskey, right?
Like, stomping is seen as one of the best players, and you give him not a great gun. Like, that's a decision. Thing is, I could say I don't like this decision, and they go, well, it works, and it's like, oh, okay, fair enough, it works.
Man, no better representation there of what it's like to play against M80 than shaking in your boots. Clash shows it off. Now the question is, right? What level of engagement is he going to have? How is he going to play this one out? Ion's making the switch and bringing out the two-brow. We see a lot of two-brow bans on defense because his ability to change up the way that the game is played, slowing things down, making it a little
two-brow and the
in play. But man, right now you take a look. Stompin is at 6-4 and 5. There's a crazy amount of assists on the M80X team across the board with Aiden Vick.
Rise is on 10 and 3. That's crazy good.
If they're not getting the kills, they're contributing to this. Part of the reason this is a little bit of a dangerous team.
He uses that scope on that gun. That's really interesting. If it works for him, like, good for him. But you know, it's very. I've seen most people use the hollow, like just the normal hollow, except of oh, I forgot his name. Oh, a Virtue. When he uses the SMG-11, he uses the reflex sight. Or
struggling a little bit on these opening picks. We've seen him go
it's so crazy, like how close they are together, but they don't know.
Playing as the Capitao needs to keep himself alive, doesn't push that angle. I think good trigger discipline there as now they work on getting some of these first sight lines open from the operational side. They're going to have to deal with this Deads clash, and then also try and stop and burn some of this utility, both from the two-brow and the smoke early, and it's starting to get late. They need to step up the pace.
That's right. Now Flash goes out, but Clash, being that immovable force, is not going to give up any of that space. They have to bring out some of those potential grenades to get the job done, maybe a little underneath.
Let's go.
Put it down. They're going to take some of those gadgets off the board.
Franklin got a kill. Stomping has got a kill now. Nice.
Yo!
That was on the Clash. Now, yeah, now it's very hard to hold. They had the C4. Now they know where the last one is because of the C4. Yeah, that was a really good attack. They didn't overpeak. They hold their angles and they just made sure that it's with attacking. Sometimes it's just a checklist. It's like check 1. Check 2, check 3, done. Once you've done all the checks, and you've checked, like, their power positions, you took out all the different angles, stuff like that, you can go for the site. But it's making sure you go through that checklist.
The Unks have got to step it up in a big way. We haven't seen them win since back on round 5. There's a little bit of a struggle. They need to show a much stronger defense now.
Tough place to find yourself, but there's some fun adaptations on the board. The Unks bringing out a couple of fun ops, right? Something to give themselves a little bit of an extension with Castle on the board. Your roam game going to be clear and present with Engage hitting onto that Oryx and Bless going onto the Scopos. I like the Scopos pick here.
Sense again, and then Avin on the Ash. Okay, Glass, Hibana. So they're gonna go for an upstairs take and have the Ram.
People taking some damage. It's one way to survive games.
Oh, he's gone on Jackal now. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a roam clear. Have the Ram and the Jackal. Even the Dokkaebi is for roam clear. Do the roam clear and then get the Hibana to open hatches. And then the Glaz is for post plant. All Bliss on this cat on I forgot its name now. But the robot, I bet the other one's downstairs, so if they want to try and clear him out, he's just wasting time. That's the whole thing for him. Wasting time, wasting drones.
I mean, it's real life. It happens. We talk about it in Siege all the time.
Oh, Oryx. Okay. I don't. I've never seen someone play Oryx on this map, so I don't know if it's a good play. It's definitely a play.
Look at this. Ion's just trolling a little bit, finding some interesting stuff posted on the bulletin.
Is someone upstairs? Is the castle top floor?
You gotta step up and shoot some people.
That's right. That's confidence leaking out right now. Ions, you know, he's a fan favorite here on the Siege double shot. So in the Ions versus Stompin' stratosphere, they are definitely going back and forth. And we can agree, they're both handsome, folks. They're both handsome. Now down into the basement. Everybody's starting to get themselves back down except
yeah,
Ions.
He's upstairs. Oh, did they hear him jump?
That's huge.
No. Oh, he wasted his chance. Now they're going for a plant. Going for a C4. Oh, didn't hit it. Damn.
Boy, it felt like again.
That was a really interesting.
Answer so strongly to flawless.
I think if the castle got that kill, maybe they won the round. But with the castle going out with nothing, it doesn't help. Dead is on one kill, but I'm pretty sure Dead was the one that was always on the Monty. So it does kind of make sense, but it is very top heavy, like 5 and 9 and 5, 5 and 8, 2 and 6, 2 and 7, 2 and 1 and 6. Like that's very top heavy. What you can win with just one person, 1 or 2 people fragging out. But you have to work on that teamwork and making sure those 2 people have as many opportunities to get kills as possible with as easy opportunities. So like flashing them in, making sure that they so on defense, having it so the person is either smoked, got Gaio there, you're bandit tricking, so they can only go through once away or stuff like that. It's putting the legions in good places. Because like legions don't seem like a lot of damage until you start hitting loads of them. So if you hit like 2, you could be down to like half. That's bringing it so it's easier to kill you from like 4 bullets to like 2 on some guns. I know it's like a one-shot headshot game, but if you're a slow character or stuff like that, or if you're going through one doorway because you bandit tricked correctly, and you've got half health, it's a lot harder than if you didn't have any of that stuff happen to you. On defense is just
All right, my friend.
that.
2:33, getting set up, getting ready here, and this defensive team, they're looking for drones, making sure they don't have any of this extra intel. It's one of the things again we talk about.
I think
That vertical side.
this team is going to.
Intel side, but
Oh,
no,
hello.
Dead. Taking down Aiden again, man. He had
That
a tremendous
is-
run, but going down is the opening pick once again, falling back into some of those same old patterns. So at this
That
point,
is
it's
very
plenty of time, though, for this
aggressive.
attacking team. It's
but
not gonna be a flawless
if
game.
you're-
That's the only thing we gotta say for this team. They're still
If
on
you're
a
on
roll.
match point, it doesn't. Sometimes you can make those kind of plays. Nice.
Toasted Dundana, man advantage now into the hands of the Unks as they're looking to claim another round here.
Oh,
Takes a quick swing.
close.
Fans is able to take him off the board, but
Ion.
Ions taken down stomping as the vector rings out, so now it's going to put it into the hands
Damn.
only. He's
Now they know what the last one is,
pace for the Ace to get this one done.
because one of them died to him.
Well, it's something that we've seen him.
Don't peek or duck peek together.
Basically, every
you
member
go.
of this team do, but it's going to be Ions to shut it down. We said the timeout buff in effect, and if they're following a pattern, they win one, let M80 win three, win one, let M80 win three, and then win one. They're continuing it, but this has got M80X on match point, and the Unks had to be perfect for 4.
Yeah, it's going to
They
be
pulled off 1. They still have got
difficult.
to do it 3 more times against this team. They got the deck stacked against them currently. Got a little bit of maybe a little momentum on their side at this point. Now they get to play that first floor.
Yeah, a little bit of the test on the Tersh. Lean into some intel. Valkyrie going to be utilized, but still really just wanting to slow it down. One of the things about heading into this Tersh site is you take vertical, and then you open up that main wall that looks in towards.
Stomping is back on the Dokkaebi. I think Dokkaebi and I think it's Vigil, I think, is what I know Stomping for. That SMG 12 player.
Relatively safe plant, and then it's a retake scenario for the defense. So what do they have set up against it? Well, you know there's going to be some vertical, and they're bringing out the Tuberau.
I know Mad now.
Kind of the impact player as far as keeping those breaches closed and and delaying the time, forcing run that 20-second meta.
I think if
Now, I
if
would
you
say that in general, yes, but we really haven't seen that in
unless you've got like a really good understanding of what they're doing, like you know the other team to a T, and you're just reading them so well. Go for sixth pick. Nice.
That is a huge play. Franklin coming out with that opening pick, reversing the trend. Now you got to be worried if you're an Unks fan.
Oh, and that's your Tuberu as well. He didn't use any of his gadgets,
Left alive to do so.
so that's going to make. Oh, what's this?
Hands of the defense, and they're looking at that first bit of verticality here, and this could be a play against an unsuspecting
Oh.
Maverick.
This is cool.
A great setup here by the defense. They've got the
It's like he
cage log in
knows
place
that they would have
upstairs
done
in the
that.
R6 room, holding onto that main breach, forcing this team to try and use the Mav to open up that wall instead, but playing the vertical, holding that very tight angle makes it dangerous. Franklin got half that work done, not all of it though. I'm not sure if they realized, got some intel that was going to be too dangerous. Continue the push. They don't have. They've got
This room, electrical, is like being like the focal point of most of this game. Upstairs, downstairs. The only one that it isn't is the bottom floor.
Well-placed smokes, but he's only got one left to continue on this hold, and Monty is poised and posturing to go take that battle on. So he's gonna have to be quick with the send. They open up part of that main breach, and there's that last smoke. Gonna go out and stall Monty just a little bit longer, but still plenty of time here. Whiskey on the board for them to get
Sorry.
opened up.
Mhm.
They haven't really addressed the
Oh,
vertical
they're
outside
going
of the
to
red off the
EMP.
board, so throw a couple
Oh,
of
they didn't get it. They didn't get it.
Cade claw that they set up so devilishly upstairs is going to make sure that that wall stays closed, and that was part of the win condition here.
Oh, they're planting now.
That's the plan. plant going down. This attacking
Oh,
team
hello.
so good. They got that open, but there the vertical comes in. Aiden unfortunately going down. Combination of the C4, but man, the action happening. This last 45 is going crazy.
That's right. And there's
Yeah, no, it's just a Monty.
down, so now it's all going to be up to the Monty, who does find that first
Yeah.
on V2, but a drop down right behind him. Bless able to take the body shots. That claims one. We said they had to be perfect for 4. Well, they've got half of that.
They tried to go for a sneak
Yeah, you
plant.
said it,
What
man.
is
Pulling off a huge upset win? I think that is.
thing
we
is,
talk about it, certainly the
if you
better
look
defensive
at that from an outside perspective, you're like, oh, they tried to go for a sneak plant, it didn't work, they're stupid, kind of thing. But if that plant went down and they did it, they're now 4v4 in a post plant. They can hold it from good angles. They know where most of them are. It's a whole different story. It's then like, oh, it was a great play.
Okay, but look what we switched up here. Look what the Unks are bringing to the table. They're going to realize that Intel is creating those opportunities, and they're going to double up on it this time around.
It's all about
Martin
perspective.
and Valkyrie being brought out, and then the comfort pick of Ella, right? Just kind of assuming that there will be some more shield play. Those Grits mods are adorable. Are great at getting rid of that. I read that on my screen. Are great at getting rid, or at least forcing aside that shield play to be able to put the pressure onto the toast. So those Grizz
I've
mods
changed where my monitor is because before it was really low.
pay off here.
Now
I read that on my screen and said it out loud.
I've made it higher
That is
so I can
hilarious, my friend.
like
Yeah, Bless gonna bring
see it
out
better.
Ella. A little bit of a change up here from the defensive side, so they're not bringing any.
And it's out of the way of my mouse.
Like breach, real big
My keyboard, I mean. My mouse the other side.
None, the two brows, so they're going heavy on the Intel side.
Nice.
And try and do battle versus the M80X team that way. Now, from the M80X side, combination of the
He
ramp,
really likes that
stomping
sight. I think he's on loads of guns. Ella, that's... You don't see as much Ella use as you used to. Mostly because people don't want to use the Ella gun. It's one of those guns what they made so bad that no one wants to use it. That, the Jaeger's gun, I'd say even like the P10 Roni is in that boat of guns that used to be really good and now it's not. Like, would you use a gun with loads of recoil like the P10 Roni, or use a gun like the carbine was just easier.
A double!
Damn!
Not to be denied, the King is able to find 2, which reclaims that body balance into the hands of M80X, and so now with a minute
Nice.
left on the board,
They have to make plays. The defense has to make plays if they want to win.
capitalize off, which means Stompin gonna put himself on the rotate. Now into a
This is good.
15 left on the board, looking towards the window, hoping to catch somebody making a mistake, putting a little bit of a punch hole. Nobody there to respond.
They have to go downstairs.
A little bit of a slowdown.
They know where one is now because he's shot.
We're on match point in this best of 3. There's 59 seconds left. If M80X wins this, they move on to
Nice.
a triple coming out from the King.
And that's right.
Franklin, and then that's it.
Aiden able to find the second.
That is it. That's all she wrote.
Find the first map in this best of 3.
Uh,
Man, and now
very good.
the Unks have got to take M80X to Nighthaven. Let's sum this up in one.
Next map is Labs.
What happens if M80X win? Well, this is the playoffs, the double elimination playoff bracket. And we said originally we weren't going to be casting these matches. We appreciate Blast, Nerd Street, and Ubisoft allowing us to be a part of the playoffs as well as we cast these matches. So if they win, they move on to the semifinals and one step closer. The teams have got to fight all the way to the #1 spot. They have to win the playoff double elimination bracket to earn that Pro League spot. There is exactly one space available. 8 teams currently fighting for it.
Ooh, man, when you put it like that, feels like it's
Boom.
on the line, my friend. It's going to be a shield off here. Rise put themselves onto the blitz to try to take on this clash, and then the other operator left alive and devastating in
I
the
think
right
out
hand.
of
It's going
all
to be
the
Deimos.
teams,
He's outside. Feeling intel
M-A-T-X
on
is like the
exactly where
team
that
that
Asian's playing at,
should
sitting in
win it.
control, and they're going to start to put the pressure on him now from above as
Hold
well.
on.
Whoa!
Couple of hits. Wow, Bless just barely
It's not here
slips
now.
out of there with their life.
I saw
Yeah,
something,
like
but
we said,
when I
Russ,
came back, it wasn't
putting
there.
a little bit of statement out there early on, but not delivering on this one originally. Almost loses his life to the vertical play from Aiden. Talked about how good this team is at the vertical play. The Unks kind of feeding into that a little bit, starting off on the
as
basement. Plus,
Rampy,
first recipients
Sniff
some of that damage. No opening pick
on
though in
it.
the case. If you just joined us, welcome everyone to map 2 of this best of 3 in the
Trying to see if I recognize anyone.
Right, okay, so they claim
Still got
that space.
M-A-T-X, I recognize some people.
Aiden have made their way into the second floor. Big bands put themselves in
Hat is on a team
posture
with
outside of that
Kool-Aid. He
area.
used to be on
Get the hatch open, put some quick
um
onto it. Now they're opening up this entire floor. This is where we're going to start to see that fish.
I want to say
Start to ring out. A missed C4 is going to be down
I
low.
forgot what it's called now.
Forced out of that critical push point area as they're just getting forced back far.
Parabellum.
55 seconds. This final
Nice.
And Vic, you're going to be the opening a pick there on taking down Zalaris. So that's the mirror. Her utility's already in place, though. And right now, this attacking team, they've got tons of second and now all of first floor control. All of the defenders rotated back down to the basement in those power positions.
Oh, they've got so much space. Oh.
There's the plant going down.
That's right, in and dusted. Franklin's going to find the kill onto Ion.
Nice. Oh, that was a lovely shot. This is a great place plant. They've got vertical control. They know where they have to come from. They're just holding it. Now they're tracking him.
Yo.
Flawless round for M-ADX as they are back on Nighthaven.
That was a very good played round from M-ATX.
That both M-ADX and the Unks have had tremendous success.
They forced them all downstairs. They made vertical play. Then opened up the wall. And then got the plant down. It's literally, when you say it like that, it sounds simple, but it's not that simple, because they had to coordinate very well. Aiden got some good kills, especially that one that was quick peeked into that angle. Like, he got that with the pistol. I bet that's why they banned the Nomad first time. But then they've banned Blackbeard. No one wants to play against a Blackbeard. Blackbeard is just annoying to play against, because he can quick peek you. It's like playing against a Blitz, but with a rifle. And Blitz is annoying to play against, as it is.
A little bit of that static warfare that we talked about earlier, where they try to hold on to every single wall. The bandit and the Cade being brought out here, and the mute, and the clash. So really just an investment in keeping these walls closed for as long as possible, and then using some shield action once they finally get them open.
Oh, wow, look at this play. The combination of utility here, all being focused on the second floor, using the mirror, using the Cade, or using the bandit charges, making sure that they couldn't get it open. It took an extra 45 seconds, but it's done. Now the connector side closed off by the Cade Claw as well, so the Unks coming in with a little bit of utility here late, but the damage done on the IT side, that wall is opened up. They've gained a little bit of control.
I use that.
Aiden, after that 3K on round 1 with the Deimos, really putting the
He's feeling himself.
That's right. He's firing off a couple of
After a while, once you get like a couple of kills and you're doing well, like you start feeling like you're doing well and stuff like that. That's the good thing.
Look to potentially try to keep that connector wall closed up, and it is a pivotal looking deep here. We've got a deployable to play off of and a couple of.
Oh, that's a really good play, because then they can't
The big one though. is
come up.
Stop them with that shotgun, and it's up close and personal.
The only thing is, you have to be holding connector.
I thought we heard the thermite charge go out. He still has got one of the exothermics in pocket. They're trying to get this wall open, but
Oh,
Rice
is downstairs.
Buck again, so good on this op. There it is, the thermite coming out. They're going to open up this wall. Cade tricked. I don't think they're going to catch it.
No, I don't think so, and that's one of the reasons you bring along both the hard breach for this situation. It's played out similar.
Damn.
You see that
Close.
gym bedroom setup. Now they're going to use those grenades to force him back.
Stomping, got a kill. Nice.
Taken down, and that's going to be Zolaris as the first kill. Stomping able to take him off the board and claim his first kill. And
Oh my god.
Yo!
He's feeling it. That's it.
No way.
Because someone didn't get confirmed, they're going to find 2 flawless in a row, bro.
Downed, but not out. Man,
Stomping just went in there and was like, I'm just gonna kill them all. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Man, the Unks may have dominated
And the women
here in
and the
Nigeria
children
early
too.
on in the Swiss stage, but once they got to the
Jesus
playoffs and went up
Christ.
against
My
the
dude is
absolute rockets,
like,
M80X, they're getting bashed against
when you've got a game at 3 and you have to leave at 4, like, he's literally just speedrunning it. He needs to be somewhere else.
What do they bring to the table? Wait. Huh?
They lost
Wait,
round.
That's right. I'm
They're
thinking
allowed
of
to go
it being
wherever
replaced.
they want.
I'm okay, folks. I promise. I'm okay.
Bring it, find it. Where are you gonna
Castle,
fight us at? It's gonna
Ella,
be in the basement.
Goyo.
M80X so far
The
shuts
only
down
thing I'm like,
everywhere.
okay,
Not gonna
this
play
is
this
a little
game.
bit
That's a good
confusing,
call,
is
because right now,
only Mew as the wall denial.
on the second floor, that first floor is going to be even more difficult against a very, very good vertical attacking team here on the M80 side. So what can they do? Well, I mean, right now, everybody on the team has
What?
picked up at least 1 kill on the M80 side.
They
So now
don't
they
have a hard breach
particular strategic point that they need to focus on.
at
If I
all.
had to pick,
They had a
it's Josh
thermite and then they
It was the
added
guy
an
that made it
ace
very
and then they've
difficult for the
both gone off it.
Force a little bit of the retake,
They've got
and then
hard
take down
breach
that shield.
gadget, so
Rice
are they
laying
gonna
on the monster
try and
this
go
time,
for the
so
same
rather than
play?
ban out the shields, they're gonna use them to their advantage.
If you want to talk win conditions, let's just say the Unks need to get.
Are they gonna run out?
Currently are sitting zeros
Oh.
across the board. So I think that would be a good place to start. Is get that first
Okay.
initial kill.
If I was them, I would try
That's just saying. That's just it's gonna.
and rush site. I wouldn't even go for the roam clear.
Out going is they're gonna start to put some pressure on this first floor area. You can see that they did go for that extension upstairs.
I would try, you know the single wall into, I think it's the Exo. Push that with all of you, take site.
They're doing a little bit of battle upstairs.
Oh,
but
they're just
Franklin,
killing
they
everyone
were
upstairs, so it doesn't
fighting to
even matter.
unfortunately take down Ions and Bless Ions, one of the top players in that last map so far.
They're just winning the duels.
To get going on Nighthaven.
And a tough play. So now the man advantage.
Now they've got upstairs control. Now they're going for a downstairs play. Oh, I thought that was bad.
Equalize here. Can't just let them take this space. So
They're still upstairs.
Starting to get a little bit of frustrated on the side of the Unks, right? They're trying to find that first opening kill, and here's going to be the.
Oh, that should have been a kill. That should have been a kill.
That's going to be.
He'll be so annoyed that he didn't get that.
They're looking to try and find one there. Franklin does get the confirmed.
They know that 2 are upstairs.
There we go. Finally got the first kill on the board. As Dead is able to take Stomp.
They know the last one is upstairs. Oh no, that was the upstairs one, so the last one's inside.
Can he pick up the 4K? Will he get it? Oh, so close, my friend. But yeah, Stomp and being.
They're not even peeking him.
Finally picking up a kill. Boy, that is a serious problem here for the Unks. They've just managed to find 1 to 2, and there it is.
Well, I mean,
they didn't over peek. They just were like, we know where you are, and you know where we are. We're just going to wait until you you try and rotate somewhere.
And get yourself a decimation on a single player, claim that man advantage, and then start to play on the trade.
It's not been anything like crazy into
A 3-1 start here. I was wondering whether or not we would see an Unks timeout.
crazy
We
different
saw them be successful
with
in
the
just about
strats, the calling.
3 rounds, 2
It's
rounds
been very
after
like
their
default,
timeout previously on that previous map.
but it's default done very very well. Like they're holding
You don't want to use it
like
too early, but against
both
M80 team,
basement
the way that they're playing
attacks.
currently,
They've
I don't
rain
think we're gonna
cleared.
wait too long.
They've
Yes, you
got
might need
the
on attacking side,
got
but
ready
if
for a
you're only gonna have
plan
a 1
or
or 2
go for the
round
kills,
opportunity on
depending
attack,
on
it's
like
going to
what
be a too little, too
the
late
situation
scenario.
is for.
Unks, all of the pressure is on this
Um,
team. M80X is already up 1 map to 0
and
after dominating there on layer.
they've gone into a really good winning situation
That's right. Here's the
by
player
just
you
staying
traded
calm
so
and
there's
just
a
staying
little bit of
focused.
gold's gonna be put onto the board. Ions is gonna hopefully play into some of that intel, look to get active towards that C4 play, and he's gonna, I hope, play spoiler down below. There he goes. He moves down to the CC stairs, and then he's going to be trying to stop him as they come into those main breaches.
Less than 3 weeks until
All right, my friend there, popping that mirror window upstairs. I love this.
the
I love this using the mirror window on that main breach makes it difficult to try and attack.
less
Look
than
at this.
3
You can do the
weeks
combination of,
until
tossing the C4
reloaded.
out. You can use the impact EMPs or the impact grenades there to stop the aces from coming out and well defended.
Most teams
You
have
get this
said
open
who
up
they've
a little
got.
bit, Stompin'
A couple
plays
of
an
teams
ace,
haven't made
working
any
this slow,
changes, like
learning all of this util
G2
coming out
didn't
of
make
that. They go
changes.
for the peek and Stompin' wins.
Yep, and he almost
Furia,
finds
of
himself
course,
with that
FaZe.
Bless
There's some
Zero
teams that
back
have made
in the
changes
side.
like Dark
Gets
Zero,
the safety there.
Cloud9.
Oh no. Aiden gets
Um,
taken down and he finds the kill onto Rice, which is going to put the Unks in the best position they've had to finally come up with a win here on Nighthaven Lab. It's now
I cannot wait for the new bundles to come out with CJX.
plenty of position to stall out this M80X team, but Stompin' able to find another one.
No
As now
way.
the pressure gets put on.
Oh my god.
They've taken sight, and now that goes down. And what was looking
Franklin
like a perfect shot for the Unks is now just
and
developing
Stompin.
a tough situation again. Franklin, who is yet to find death, is still alive. Stompin' 5-1, and it is just a
They know where he is.
clash. Got some work ahead of them to try to be able to bring this one back.
Don't peek it. Don't peek it.
Yeah, not going to be able to use that shield because you're not having any opportunity to take a shot. That's one of the certainly the drawback there of the clash. Gonna go for
Damn.
it and Stompin' wins it. The king takes down another.
Oh, holy shit! That was a lovely play.
They don't call him the king for nothing. He's able to find the early kills. He's able to be that impact player in the late round. Stompin' has just got it going on, and now M80X is 4-0 on the Unks on this best.
At this point, if I was them, I would be calling a tactical time. I know it's only for
They're fighting
oh,
through it right
but
now, coming up with I think they thought was one of their better maps, and certainly
it's
their
the trying to get the control back.
Nearly unbeatable. The problem is, so was M80. And the thing about it is, we
And the-
talked to
the
Stompin'
mo-
at this point,
The coach might have seen something,
Franklin
being like, "Oh,
7-0.
we're
Coming back from
we're
adversity,
playing too passive
missing
or
a
stuff
game,
like that."
having Merc step in, and
Like
then
you've
coming
only
back
got
in a
4
huge
kills in
way
4
on
rounds.
this
Like
second
that's a
map of
kill
this best
per
of three,
round.
man. He is absolutely
That is
on fire. This is his map right now.
crazy.
This Franklin Stompin' combo owns Nighthaven.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so trying to find that first W for the defensive side for the Unks. What becomes the win condition? Well, obviously Franklin's got to see his first death, right? They've got to take him down. He's just proven to be unstoppable, even in that support role, even on the Thermite. Step 2 is finding Stompin'. Once those two
Oh, Stompin' is on the.
that body balance in place, I think the Unks start to
I forgot what she's called now.
how they're gonna try to get through
Nook.
this one. It's slow down city as far as what they're bringing to the
Stompin' is on the Nook.
Got some of that extension util. And
What is a very good like backstabbing character.
Opting for the P10 of Mozzie.
I think she's mostly known for Bank, for like going garage.
Got all the assets they need in place now. Here's this question: what is it? We need the Unks to change up their play style too.
Okay.
We talked about it jokingly that they need to find a kill, but the fact that Ion's one of those players that is so good on this team, we have seen him be devastating online and on land. Just
Oh.
progress right now. The quick shot comes out, not going to happen.
That would have been really cool.
Open up this, and I love this vertical angle, taking, holding. The C4 comes out, not going to hit, and not going to stop the thermite.
Yeah, and look at this.
Oh, Stomping is in a really good location. They're going for a plant.
Look at this. They just get in. Aiden's gonna find the first kill onto engage, and they're just.
That's too late. That's way too late.
It's the test on the Tersh, and they pull off. It's a post-plant scenario. They've claimed the vertical still, but now it's a 5v4.
They got electrical and then they just planted.
Able to find Franklin off the board, but they still got the shield to contend with. This SMG-11 tries to make quick work of it, and now it's Smoke. Yeah, is gonna
Nice.
pushing Rice back, and he's gonna get taken down by Ion. So, and that's the patch drop. As Stompin's able to find one, Vic able to take one down now into a 3.
They didn't know about him.
Second on the board to be able
Damn.
Repel gonna prove to be too much. Aiden finds a double, and they are just getting that much closer.
Oh my god.
Off the board and forcing them into that lower bracket run.
This is,
That was
I
a
think,
really
the
good.
14th
That was a
time
good
we've had
pros
the
plant.
opportunity to catch
Like,
M80.
they didn't
They're
waste
close
any
to
time.
this.
They were like, okay, we've got top floor control. We've got the control we need. Let's do this. Go. 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
We've seen them go to OT
Boom, done.
one time out of all the times that we've had a chance to cast this team. The Unks right now are showing why that's the case. Shutting them down on attack on Nighthaven, which, even if you think about it as an attacker-sided map, going down 5 to start is definitely a mental chalking scenario. This team is going to have to work very hard to try and turn this thing around. They've got the players. We have seen these guys individually and as a team put together some amazing rounds. They made it to the top 8. We had 400 teams fight through the Challenger Series Open qualifiers all the way through the
400
top 15
teams.
in
That's
Swiss
crazy.
to make it to this spot. They took down some great teams on the way. The problem is they never ran into M80.
So, man, like you just made a great
I'm
point.
surprised that the
And Nighthaven has been a
UNC coach hasn't called a timeout yet. I think by now, if they don't get this round, it's too late. Like 6-0 going into the second half, you'd have to do the same of a flawless half to get to overtime to then win this map, to then have to win Skyscraper last. Or this is what I said I'll do.
And you can see right now they're taking a very direct approach.
Yeah, they're
backing up the
just
shields, using the smoke and the glass.
Yeah.
They're going to use the warden to try and fight this, but it's a too little, too late scenario.
Yeah.
Potentially, the C4
Oh.
gets one.
Man, trades going back and forth now into a 3-3. Looking to get active on the smokes. The Goyo's gonna stop it, but Goyo goes down.
damn. Stompin tried to run.
Bless is able to take down Stompin. Looks towards
Yeah.
the
Triple?
second onto Franklin. Now onto the triple play. So
It was a good play. It was just the nitro. That one nitro cell won them this round.
First here, and they've got to do it. Look at this. It is a prone move here. They are crawling across the floor, looking to see if they can take Aiden off the board. They can hear him. They know where he's at. It's going to look for that double swing as they get to the head holes.
Oh, that was so close.
Quick shots, but no
He's gonna get shot
damage.
from the side, yeah.
From the side, and Ions is able to take Aiden down, and the Unks find their first round off of what was almost another post-plant scenario.
That C4 saved their ass. If he missed that C4, or if the C4 got shot, that's GG's, I think.
Focus. We know this team is so good at the vertical play. Force the Unks to go upstairs, play, and then switch it up. Go for the direct plant downstairs. The rush execute. It almost freaking worked. They were up 5-0. Take the chance. Make it happen.
Yeah, if
Even though the Unks
thing is,
picked up
if
one,
they
are
if they
seriously
got that
down
plant
right
down
now.
and they got into that
Five
post plant and stuff like that, it
I
would be
love that they
like
took that
6-0.
chance.
Yeah, me too. And you're right,
GG's.
this is the
Like
class from
we're
old
talking about
they
match point.
corrupt, and even
match point, series point, mental chalk. Like, you're like, oh, they rushed us. There was nothing we could do, kind of
What a
thing.
play from M80X. I love
What
that
gun
play
does
style. I
Stompin
love the
use?
fact that
Does
they
he
took
use
the extra chance here. It shows the mental
the
and
shotgun
confidence
or
that this team has
the
got. The Unks, though, answered back in
the
the
other
way that
gun?
you'd expect a team that has made it to the playoffs.
The
They're fighting through here, trying to find their win. Now,
Capcan's
this is the
gun.
upper bracket. If you're just joining us, it is not a win or go home scenario for either of these teams. The winner moves on to the semifinals in the upper bracket. The loser to the lower bracket.
Lower
This is a
bracket.
double elimination. They get their chance to fight it out. In this
It's good
playoff
that there
bracket,
is a
over the
lower
next
bracket
2
because
weekends,
it
we
would
will
be
find out which
annoying
of
if you
these
got
teams
this
is going
far,
to
one
prolate
against like
stage 1 to
400
earn their
teams
spot.
and then
That's the
lose
question. That's what's at
one
stake
best of 3
today.
and you're out. Like, that is so
Okay, so time to
annoying.
switch up gears. It's the op swap, which means we're going to see what MEDX is bringing to the defensive table here. And one of those.
And there's more games to watch then. More games. These teams have more time to show what they can do. Stomping. Oh, he uses that gun. That's Ace dead. That's your hard breach dead. Do they have another? No, they don't have another. Well, they've got Maverick, but then that's it.
Bless, it is going to be the ace, and here is the problem. You bring 2 hard breaches when you play 2F. That's just what you do. It's necessary to go for the take, and when you don't, and you lose one, well, you put yourself in a real tough spot. They can still get some stuff opened up with Maverick and the Zofia, but it's going to be hard-pressed.
Franklin is now flashed, but he's not
now,
right.
especially with that mirror window, that is the alternative. That's the way that you play to make sure that you don't have to
Ion is outside electrical, but he can't really jump in.
Very difficult. And look at this. Franklin holding on to the C4 in electrical. I mean, we coined it, man. That is the C4 toss. We watched him get a double using that exact same play. Is it going to connect here? Well, it's certainly going to cause the Unks to rotate, change up this strat, move over to the Riverside, completely alter their strategy with a minute left. This is getting dire for
They know where they are.
That's right, and the push-in's going to see some Fenrir gadget use. He's going to have to wait it out as they take a couple of shots towards the foothold, but nobody really putting themselves in any danger.
Nice.
Now going to get taken down as instead Stompin's going to.
Was that the stream making that noise?
Now into a 5-3 as it starts to devolve for the Unks again, throwing a couple of flashes, try to see if they can suss out this player on the.
Oh, that's such a good play. Like,
take down Aiden, and another couple of shots to the foothold and pick up the diffuser. Means they're in an okay spot.
What?
Start getting moving, and then hello, Rice gonna get taken off the board as he's caught slacking and put sleeping, which means we're gonna find ourselves equal.
Oh my god.
Numbers dead, able to take Stompin off the board off a well-placed shot towards the Azami at the Kiva Berry.
Okay. This should have been an easy win because they didn't really have anywhere to go. Oh my god.
It's going to be up to Franklin and that M80, and he's going to find 2 off some shotgun play. 8 seconds left. They've got the diffuser in hand. Got to take.
Oh my god.
On the triple, he will not be denied. He was gone, but folks, we can say it. He back.
How the fuck did he win that? That is so good.
Man, he came up huge when he needed to. This man, core part of the team, an incredible play, 6-1 on map 2 of this best of 3.
That is crazy.
Because M80X is on match point, and finally,
There's a crazy
so
let's break this down. There's a crazy fumble at first from M80X because they took away the hard breach, so it should have been an easy win for them. Took away the hard breach. They could only go through doorways, stuff like that. They just kept on losing their 1v1s. And then it was 3v1 against a Smoke, I think, Mute. And it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, you should be able to get this kill because it's a 4v1, it's 3v1. Just hold your angles, try and go for a plant. I think they still had time, about 30 seconds left. So it's not even like they had to rush.
They have got that guy It was Rice on the last map. He went up huge on Lair. This map may not be his, but he's played the support role unless the rest of the kills go to Franklin and Stompin, basically. They have got this thing covered.
Yeah,
Now,
that
from
is...
the Unk side, man, it is time to step up. It's a team of guys that we know. It's a team of guys that have made this
Look
fight.
at
Luckily for
look
them,
at the
no one's going
kill.
home, but
Like they've
it's gonna
pretty
be
much
done
all
for the
got the
day.
same amount of
And Maniac's
kills
gonna take
on
this
the
forefront win. Unless
UNC.
the Umps can find a way to, you said it's
Stomping
perfect
is dead
5
early
in a
on.
row. Engage is going to be the first, tanking down Stomping.
Spawn kill.
Franklin left alive, and the rest of this team. That's an opening pick. It's a big first step for this team, but they've got a lot of ground to cover first.
Apparently, a lot of pros spawn kill more than you think.
First, that's part of the win condition. Now the second step is they're going to have to take this.
It's just sometimes if like they go for a spawn kill and they don't get contact, then you're not gonna know about it. Oh damn, they're playing really aggressive. Jesus Christ. All the kills were upstairs.
We find ourselves in a 2v2 situation with it all on the line. It's going to be up to Franklin and Rice.
I might make some food in a second because I'm actually starving.
Now they're way down that assembly stairs. Couple of pre-fires coming out as they're going to try to catch somebody off guard, try to catch somebody slipping, put them sleeping. And nobody really putting that engagement in. So now they're going to take a second look, right? You've got 1 minute and 16 on the board, which means you can afford a little time to get your drone work in. Now, they've got a specific setup, right? This is where you see default here is to push in through the door on the left, through tank here, and plant with a cross.
Yeah, they're gonna try and maybe plan, but they don't know where either of them are.
Still going to prove to be a tough point to get past. So 50 seconds, Whiskey, as it starts to count.
He's got his thing. He can destroy that wall.
Try to slow him down to stop him. Echo drones, the yokai drones are still in effect.
Oh, did they not show this?
They don't know Rice is there.
They must know now.
That's a sound cue to go out and say, you know what, somebody is over in that direction.
What?
Look, they're not looking. He's going for it.
What the...
What
the hell?
Body dropping. Rice is able to find it.
Okay.
That upper bracket spot, and the Unks have been relegated to a lower bracket run.
What? They stunned it twice. It went off, and they didn't clear it. Okay, that's weird. So, next thing I'm gonna watch is this. Atlanta FaZe versus Falcons. But I'm going to make some food first. I'll be like 15 minutes and I'll watch this. So I'm gonna take a break on. Be back in like 2 minutes. Well, 15 because I have to actually cook the food. Be back. I'm back. I've got my food. And the only thing I might do is turn off the cam for like whilst I'm eating. But I'll turn it back on in a sec.
You feeling?
I'm an
No, I'm
idiot.
definitely excited that this is their map to start this one off because you got a lot of reps on it with this new Vegas look of a lineup. You've been feeling really good. You've been beating teams by more than 100 points, and obviously your most recent victory got you your first ever victory in the CDL versus Optic. So you're coming out the gate swinging. Atlanta FaZe on every other hard point, though, besides Protocol, is always about that 50-50 chance. The good thing for them, though, is every other map they suck at holding, they suck at breaking. But on Skyline, they're the #1 hold team in the map. So let's figure it out, Atlanta.
Yeah, we're trying, and we've got 3 down. Bread is on the prowl for Abizi, looking for his last man
Damn.
up. Reddit dealt with it. P2 spawns. Good stuff. Vegas Falcons. Hard points yours. Whee! Oh, good stuff. Anti-air
Falcons
from
are
Sim doesn't even touch the point.
trying to
Doesn't get any
make
better than
a
this. Put it
actually
without an extra AR. You have
a
3
team that can win a game.
in the hands of all the Vegas players
Because
so far.
their previous team, where it was just Saudi Arabian players, couldn't win anything. So now they've brought some actually decent players.
But Vegas are more focused on just staying alive on this side of the map.
Yeah, right now. Pred's staying live as well. 5. It makes it 6-0 alongside his sub duo Xnid, who's
Thing is, right now, it's a
fantastic start right
LA
now for Vegas
Thieves,
Falcons. You handled FaZe brilliantly on P1.
and
It seems to be the difference
Atlanta
maker for both teams,
FaZe
Jamie. I mean, if you can get a good P1 hold, a nice time out of that, it makes the
era.
pressure on that second point a little bit lighter. But for now, FaZe should have a clean break here. But Xnid says, no, man, thank you. Whoa, nearly gets the third as well.
Damn.
That man is disgusting.
That was
Excellent
close
find
to
that double
being
gives his
really
teammates
cool.
opportunity with the map
It was
control
cool,
they
but
already had to instantly be into the play. Even with Atlanta FaZe getting a couple players to spawn out towards the back still.
it would have been
but they win
cooler if you
every
got all
single
3.
one-on-one. So the break is clean there for Falcons. Selling him off to a slow start. Abizi off to a slow start. You know the way that Vegas still play, though. They're just always in your grip, so you got to be prepared for these fights.
Yeah, being prepared is one thing, man. Actually winning it. Because these boys are playing out the shenanigans.
Oh.
Individual prowess across the
What?
board. Oh,
How did he get that kill?
Chris is picking up a guy on the back door as well, so kills all over the place. FaZe finally get the nice kills, but 5 seconds is all they're going to get. Arstis is going to be here for the kitchen pressure. This doesn't look like he's hitting old, folks, but now Pred in the gym, not just getting a pump on, but trying to slow these players down. Abe, that's a lovely bit of work. Over towards time we go, and Xnid coming in from spawn.
I don't think
Sure,
Pred
he's
was
getting
the
kills across the
problem
map.
with
His
Optic
teammates are finding the trades as
Texas.
well. And now you're in time.
Yeah, you're in the time, and all Atlanta FaZe are spawning right in
I
front
think
of
it
you,
was
so
a whole
Atlanta
team
trying to
thing.
set up on this break. You heard Ali say it on the desk so far in this stage. They are dead last in break percentage. It's actually crazy to say that about a squad like Atlanta. They need to be able to figure out, especially with players like the Tiny Terrors, but so far have not been able to get
What the
anything
hell?
going. Draza falls off the map. You find 2 kills from the front, but the trades from Falcons too strong. They are always going to have the numbers.
On the Dahoom spot.
Especially when you
It
fall
doesn't
off the
work out
map.
For him, Xnid, 12 and 6. Can we get number 13 here? Nearly. Good shots in from Draz. The
Oh.
pieces are there. for
Good
FaZe.
kills, good
Wow,
kills.
What a break. Sim with a disgusting 2-piece gives you plenty of time to fight towards new. You don't get a lot of time.
The Bees is actually a really
Right
cool
now,
skill.
Redwood.
Oh, no.
A nice damage and a nice bit of team nade. Priest has got a big 2 kills ahead of him. Can he get them both? E-Dog cannot. Pred there for the trade. And another hard point to the Falcons.
Yeah, and
Or
Pred is
not.
able to secure that back spawn there for his team, but you have one player from Atlanta already roaming through the top side of Plat. Abizi was able to sneak on through, but gets nothing done with it. And right now,
Pred is
Atlanta
just
seems to be
killing.
getting individually picked apart. You're going one by one on your break attempts, and this is not working.
Pred
Vegas
is looking like his
Oh,
old
Pred's gonna find
self.
another one here, surely. Oh no, he's pushed out at the slightly inopportune time. It's a 3-man hit through bedroom now. Over the top though.
I don't
This is a
think
great read from Pred.
Vegas is going to win anything soon.
Gets himself another
Like, they're
big
not going to win
three.
Major
It's a
3.
6
I'm going to say
for
that
the
now.
Thunder. 20 seconds to go on this point, Jay.
I would say
Falcons are
the
kicking ass.
teams to look out for
Atlanta haven't won
Major
a single
3
rotation
is
yet. They have been struggling on their breaking, and this is what the scoreline is currently looking like.
The-
When none of those stuff are going your way. Again, you're able to break in for only
Atlanta
10
FaZe,
seconds.
of course,
The same
because
thing
they've
you
just
did
won
at P3,
both
but this is
majors.
allowing Vegas to consistently stay ahead
LA
of you in the game
Thieves.
plan.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Plans
say
going great, especially Fred.
Toronto Ultra.
That's the first 1v1 we've seen him lose in quite some time. 14 and 9 for Xnid now as we've watched the kills roll up, and Vegas Falcons continuing to be a very, very strong hardpoint team. P-Dog still keeping it positive vibes flowing in the kills department as well. Great moves on wave. Shots are there. Man over the top. But the pressure on the time is great. A team kill, I'll take it. You've done a fantastic job of breaking the back of FaZe there in the middle of the map, and that's your time, Falcons. Slam.
It's your time. It's your side of the map as well. Over for the P2 rotation. 30 seconds
Down.
to fight for here. Atlanta just keep on getting picked one by one. They have not had a good team push going in, but Simp opened up with a double. Celium finds one, and he's off the map, and you already lose the numbers. I don't know what the hell Atlanta are doing right now.
Two members of Atlanta FaZe killed by the Guardians, and now back over towards P2 we go. Good news though, FaZe are the players here first. Bad news, you didn't kill Xnid. You had to kill him! And now the pressure is still there. He is in the corner. Spied out, and another
He
big
saw
1v1
him
win.
the last
Pre-set from the
second
front line.
before he
Got bodies in
turned.
the point now. Falcons, look at these moves.
Yeah, and Simp
Oh!
to try to contest. He's gonna get deleted by Freestyle. They are just running up the score, up by 100. Vegas, let's go for a listening.
Alright, they're gonna chop front. Go kitch. Yo, he's kitch. One shot. Reek, he backed up fireplace. He's behind it. Yeah, nice. One down. I'm with the kitchen. I'm hoping kitchen. They might repent on some weird shit. I'm gonna stay in the kitchen. I'm waiting for you. Help me kitchen. No one going. I'm trying to Two couches. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yo, behind us, plat. First guy, okay? Solid, plat. Where'd he go? He's just running through right, I think. I don't know. He's on the top. I'll play through. MC top. Alright, go there.
One underneath.
I'm holding top mid, you heard?
Oh,
Two top. I think they go in front. Help me front.
pretty calm calls. Really. The cooling sounds better than when it was the optic tech. Priester is the main one. I like it that it's mostly like 2-3, two play rather than all four trying to call out stuff.
They can be bottom back, okay? I'm just holding back. I'm gonna get time. No one's simple. They're all going top, guys. I'll see simple. Play your kills.
Fuck yeah. I'm back. Fuck's around.
Simple last guy. Back top.
He's actually mental.
I heard that. They're gonna go P1. Nice. Let me catch one back. Kitchen the beast. He's going left. No, he's going left. They're gonna hit front.
He's really high. He's like the hype man.
I'm banging on the ground, guys.
Oh, going underneath.
Get to you, guys. One behind us, one behind me. We split.
It's not over yet, Jay. We have not thrown in the towel yet for FaZe, but we're getting close.
Yep.
20
Atlanta
seconds
fans
left.
Getting shit on. You heard it in the comms there. Vegas are doing whatever the hell they want. They're winning every single rotation. They're shutting down their first wave of the break attempts on the side of Atlanta. And they're also
This
getting
is
guns to shreds. Fred is just doing whatever he wants. Xnid is doing whatever he wants. Just give it a 19 points. Let's move on to map 2.
Yep, send it in time. Fred there. Lay G in time.
Oh
Get it all
my
done.
God.
And that is Daddy Alec on the flank. Rear security pulled. Pistol out. Suddenly brings down a PZ as well. Final 10. Here on Skyline, and P-Dog is ripping bullets. The hard point is open though, and Celium has decided to get himself involved in a big way, but regardless,
It's
it is
6
very
points.
much still a long journey back here for FaZe.
Yeah, shout out
That's
to
all I
MC,
need.
trying to earn
Oh.
me at least a couple fantasy points. Trying to bring me back here, soaking up some hill time. You know, finally Atlanta gonna win a rotation over towards the money hill. But how easy is this break attack gonna come in for Vegas? Because Priest already clears out 2 kills through the
Down.
map. They're already in your face. It's a 4v4. You gotta hold.
Yeah, this is going to be.
lethal on the
They've
approach.
already
Another
broken.
clean and efficient break. Abizi now to save the
Yeah.
map. Can't get
That's
it
it.
done. Vegas Falcons beat the brakes off of FaZe in map 1.
My God, that was not even close. I think if you're any other teams in the CDL, yeah, every time we play in Vegas Falcons, we are not playing them on Skyline. They have that on lock, dominated off the rotations. First wave attempt.
That was
when they
really
need to be
well
fully
played.
set up when they are shutting
what's
down that first
Snapchat?
break.
Folks, a very interesting map. Lovely art design. Again, shout out to our pals at Trey.
Dealership. This is the new map. This is a new.
maps in this game. This one's a fun one indeed. Over towards the dealership we fly. Bomb looks like it's going towards B, but at this sort of space, I feel like you've got the opportunity to sort of hit over towards AJ at a moment's notice.
Yeah, you definitely have the opportunity to hit that quick
B,
rotation if you
so
want.
Simp
Obviously
is the
takes so
best
much
player,
space,
and
Cellium
he
gets a lot
always
of
has the
input.
ball.
There's a lot of pressure through the backside. Let's not waste any time. Let's instantly get the bomb down.
Oh, this is the classic spot. Yeah, behind the seat.
Oh,
There we go.
got one trade.
Supine behind table allows the bomb to be planted a B3v3.
They know where some of them are. At least 2
Good
are
opening if you are
mid.
Falcons, starting to spread on their attempt. Reese are going to work through his spawn. Extant waiting slowly towards the mid window, but time's ticking.
Nice.
This is serious 1v1s. And they are working out for the FaZe boys.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff. What a hold there in round 1. Jay, one of the things we're going to see throughout this, the life of dealership, how well you take the fights in that window by the B bomb. Incredibly important.
Yeah, massive first round there as well from Atlanta. Just to
Nice.
set the tone early on, aggressive as hell over towards B, but then they play it patient once they work in towards that side room. And Cellium's getting, his headset is very, very loud. So he's getting a couple sound cues. There's a lot of players approaching the pinch. Let's not waste any time. He's able to set up his teammates to instantly work that objective and before falling, taking down one. And there's 3 angles of approach in towards the site. Everybody clutches up in a one-on-one, and Atlanta open up with an offense.
Yeah, it certainly helps that everyone wins their ones, but...
Oh, Cellium first pick again, but BZ's coming back.
Can't get away with his life. So that means there's only 2 remaining members of the Falcons unaccounted for right now by FaZe. At least one going to be over by the bomb site. Good luck, have fun, boys. FaZe are running this one together.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Priester, what damage into the first man and possibly the second? It slows the advance of FaZe massively.
Yeah, but Priesthood did get picked. Wasn't able to hit the regen there, so now it's Archdies in a 1v2. Forced to reposition spots both, but cannot get out. Atlanta with the numbers, successful on the retake.
Oh, man. And did Alec get put down fast there? I like the sort of off-angle position he was going for prone atop the wagon there. But incredible team fire from FaZe. They crossed that site and they got the kill on him so quickly. Unfortunately, Priester got brought down to the back. That could have been a very, very spicy 2v3.
Yeah, because once Priester turns that corner, gains every single ounce of information that he wants, that all 3 players are roaming together, and also finds a kill. He was just hoping that he could play his life without them being aggressive on him, but just overextends a little bit, gets picked off, and then leaves Archdies in a very tough scenario. Now back to the attack, Atlanta FaZe go, and the aggression has been key. They take mid-map away.
They got full mid-map control. Nice damage in, and Abe, his life flashes before his eyes. Here on the kitchen side of the map. Falcons, oh, look at this push through the middle. I think they're all going to send it. Simp's going to get eyes on the first and a freebie for him. Ian Abizi, the terrorist, working the inside while the bomb gets planted.
Realistically, stand no chance in this round unless you win an insane gunfight. Extiv at least a snap onto Simp, but now it's a 1v3. All left up to Archdies. 30 seconds to go. You have him trapped. No one's going to overcommit. Tremendous amount of shoulders getting invested, and Archdies has got to be annoyed at this point.
That's a really great draining round. FaZe do that sort of thing, man. They just don't give him anything. They suck away that hope. Force him to take those fights, force him to reload, sit there alone for so long, just whittle down his endurance as a player. FaZe off to a very good start here on dealership. Drazi to die.
Yeah, the best start that they possibly have had, that they wanted, and especially on the offenses. They've been able to set the tone, aggressive push over towards B, completely blind kind of what Vegas are going to do. And at that point, Vegas do more of a spread setup to prepare for both sides, but the aggressive play from Atlanta through the middle of the map just takes the entire map away from them. So now if you're Vegas down 0-3, you need to try to match that energy. Try to match the pacing, and this time it's their turn to take mid-map, but Sip strikes for the first blood.
It's another first.
And the second.
Oh, it's a second as well. Nice trades there from Priest. He gets right into the mix very quickly.
Drowser's holding mid.
Problems to deal with, too many angles, and we find ourselves in another lightning fast Atlanta phase round. Ruthless so far.
Yeah, this might be a 5-minute search and destroy. Like, these rounds are going in the blink of an eye. It sort of feels like Skyline a little bit. The way that Atlanta phase up came out with the game plan.
They know what to hold, they know what they need to do.
But then you get aggressive as hell through B, and Sim strikes for the opening too. That's basically a
what I
dream
love
on the
is
round as soon as
with
he's able to
all
get
their
that done
interviews, they're
individually.
like,
Now quickly, this S&D is getting away from you.
we know we're the best, but we're also still working on getting better. What I love to hear from a team, like, just because they won 2 tournaments doesn't mean they can't improve.
For now, it's a deep setup for the Falcons defensively.
Unless they win, like, the qualifiers flawless, and then they go flawless in the thing, win very dominant and all of that. It's like, you still can improve.
Now the slow and steady approach is going to play the mind games.
Make your map pool better, make the maps cleaner, lose less maps.
They rotate towards A as soon as they get here, though. I mean, again, Arstes is, he knows something's up, man. Trek is in play here. He's throwing shoulders. Here comes the reinforcements. Exton manages to catch one on the other side of the map, so no pinch problem right now. Trades here on the inside of the site. The clock is still ticking, and Falcons are the man advantage.
I think when a team thinks they're untouchable, that's when they start losing.
They need to get this objective down. At the same time, Sip's trying to find an opening in the middle, but he's forced to back down. Now the play has to be committed at A.
Yeah, no more
because
time,
every
boys.
game matters. Doesn't matter if it's a qualifier or
oh, what a shot from Sim.
It's
Does he read Pred? He does.
What
a move. The Phenom. Even with the clock ticking against them, perfect reads.
They knew where they were coming and they just were ready for it.
Like Vegas
Watch
reacts
this.
to the information that they get. Like, you spot Sim to the middle of the map, you back him down from his position, but players now want to assist on a guy that just went ghost. So then that leaves you a little bit weaker on your setup at A. Everyone is forcing on the rotation because no one wants to get individually picked off. But when you give up that space at A and then try to wrap your way back into it, Sim gets aggressive, makes it a 2v2, and then the opposite side, Celium pushes all the way through your spawn because you give up that power spot. And they're able to clutch up on the round. Game point for Atlanta phase. Vegas, you might be getting 6-0 here.
You may. Ganassy's get himself a kill
for
the end of this one. Pred takes that one from Exton, keeps this play alive, actually. We're able to maybe get this bomb down. Good luck with that one, though, mate. Lordy.
Almost dead to grenades.
Celium in the window. They vacate position and they look for the flank, so...
3-3.
Let's see how this
They
one
don't
goes.
have any site control.
Have a one-on-one gunfight and a man
They
down around.
might know where
Makes it a lot more manageable
Simp
here
is.
for Atlanta. All making
Oh.
3v3. Celium's gonna get caught. Draws it there with the trade, and now you just finesse it.
Yeah, a finesse indeed. Now 1v1. The
1v1.
bomb is very much within grasp. Pred has no intel whatsoever on Abizi. And Abizi is coming right at him through his peripheral.
Oh.
God, look! What FOV are you
Oh.
on, AG? The fight continues.
He's gonna run right into Abizi. He's ready.
Right into it.
Damn.
Reads it. Deals with it. 6-0. If you've just joined us, yeah, map 2's done. I know you went to get a quick drink break. Maybe the bathroom took you 5, maybe 6 minutes. Well, the map is honestly finished, folks. 1-1. Going into control.
that was a quick
Blowing
game.
map number 1. Absolute smacking at map.
I want to say it was
Atlanta
like
Vegas
6
was a little bit
minutes.
more prepared once they spawn into a map, at least once. Showed a lot of different strategies on their offense. Fast towards B, fast in the middle of the map, slow approach on one of them.
Let's see.
And it's just way too
5
much for
minutes
Vegas to account
total
for to
game
handle.
time.
But then some of these rounds where you're finding that early first blood, especially the round where you lost.
A whole lot of support.
Yeah, I mean,
If you want to catch that, check out WX Call of Duty on Twitter as well as the same on Twitch.
so Allie, I'm gonna watch.
Okay.
Check it out. Check you out what you guys are putting together. Who should I be looking out for? Like, who are the top squads, favorites going in?
And then realistically, if you're Vegas and you don't keep up with the sling, you're not going to have a good time. Because then if you're not keeping up with the sling, that means you're losing track of players and they're shooting you in the back for free. So it has to be through the kills.
Yeah, and that's what players say when they want to get lost on the map. If you say he's getting lost, it means he's gone unaware by the enemy team. And that's a scary place to be. And a lot of the members of FaZe are exceptionally good at doing that. Self-Simp and Easy, all really good at it. I'm sure Draz can get lost if he wanted to as well, but those boys have absolutely made a career out of tearing players to pieces from any which angle.
1 PM my time.
Who has crossed the 50-yard mark and is hitting the back door.
Nice.
Smoked. Okay, FaZe man advantage.
Yeah, FaZe man advantage. Read the aggression on both sides of the SMGs, and you know it's all about the break off. You want to make sure you get a good start, and Cellium with the SMG finds himself on 2 in a row. But now you're just banking on your teammates who already pushed up to the spawn. How many more kills can they get? Because the BZ contested.
Yeah, so his whole POV for this entire life has been, I know these guys are in our base. There's 2 of them here now. I'm doing my best to cover you guys. We keep the capture going. So great objective work. BZ fighting his way from spawn. He's got himself out. Counting players as best they can, but I think they've lost a lot of the Falcons at this point in time. Not an issue. Second segment at A, long gone. Sim, his hands are going numb. As Abe, 5 spree. Yep, stop capturing B. This is a...
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that is all 4 accounted for. And now A is already done. You're at
B's
the point.
getting
Double stack
picked
is already in. You just got to get one more wave of kills, and this might be a very, very quick round, just like the S&D. First segment gets locked. You're trying to find a trade through the middle of the map. Pred is able to strike for 1, but you're still going to be outnumbered.
Oh my god.
No, I love the way you said that, Jay. This is it. All players accounted for now. You know exactly where the Falcons are coming from, and you see what FaZe do. A nice setup. They get their kills, and they get a decent amount of progress there through B. Still on the
Did they?
captures.
Oh, they didn't.
Spree comes to a close. 5 and 1. Oh,
all 4 dead.
4 down. Shoes on the other foot, and the Falcons are kicking.
And now Atlanta got to work out of their spawn. Take your time, find these
Damn.
trades, and if you can go without dropping anyone, that's even better. First player is accounted for. RCD is aggressive over towards Heli. He finds a kill. Extend roaming on the bottom side of Trips. He finds a kill, and this
They've
is all you
got time.
really need to do. Is just clutch up on these one-on-ones and keep on stalling out the game clock.
And look at FaZe. Look at the way they play this. They don't send one man in. They wait for the entire squad to be ready and able to get the trades. Oh, and fight their way forward. That puts the Falcons at a disadvantage now. 2 clean kills go their way in Priester. Oh, the discipline was there, but sadly not enough. Rolling thunder across protocol now. Go FaZe. Exnid, last line of defense.
Down.
At least gets 1. 2 would be perfect. Draza on the capture for a second longer. No. A minute to play.
Minute to play, and Vegas at least been able to clear out the mid-map.
Oh,
Takes a map
damn,
control
that was
away.
close to
Just
getting the
cannot
double.
afford to play trades in this scenario because you're down by 6 lives. Now 3 go in favor of Atlanta. Already have pressure on the point. You're trying to locate where the last guy is. There he is, and now all of Vegas coming off the respawn.
Yeah, perfect timing again for the stack here from FaZe. This is a rapid capture. Last lives now for the Falcons. This should be the round. Last attempt to get in
2
there.
lives.
Might not pay off. There it is. Under Halo gunfire. Pred goes down, and the board lights up for FaZe.
Yeah, and they
I'm
get through
surprised
these
the last
segments
one
as
didn't
well.
go for the kill.
Now they have a heavy advantage.
Even if he dies,
just in case they
thing
go
is,
to
if
round number 5, but
the
it's all about
last
the
one
break off there
dies
for Atlanta.
and
The slow approach from Cellium, the
they
Cantor's
don't get
trip
that
window,
last
knowing
segment,
that most likely gonna have a lot of
and
players
then
working on those pinches. Just hold on to this spot and allow my
Falcons
teammates to walk to
goes
their
on
base.
attack and
Easy
gets
having
all
a
the
great start.
segments. They're
Them capturing
segment
the
up,
point
so they're
setting
more
very
likely to
early
get
on.
defense.
Just gave them so many opportunities to look for one clean situation, and that one clean situation came at the very end. You won it by 10 lives, but you at least get every single segment that you wanted.
All right, Falcons. How will you bounce back against the might of FaZe? That was their attacking round. Their defense, sure to be strong as well. We've seen the trap here on Protocol so many times. The question is, can you find the kills at the right time to wriggle this team in position?
No, they can't. Atlanta, this is the thing. Like Atlanta FaZe know what to hold. They know where they need to be. Like, this is crazy good.
Nothing done of that initial push, so Vegas on their first attempt able to clear some space out.
Watching mid because they know that's where they will be.
But it's not going to be easy to approach over towards A.
Very, very good. Very. Oh,
strong lock on that left stick forward. They
you
are
can't kill
sending it, but the
easy
problem
that
is FaZe
easily.
have got such good corners, a great off.
Let's not be Cellium. Cellium is so hard to
for as
kill.
long as he possibly could, and Priester dancing, doing what he can with that Jackal. But again, too much pressure right now on top mid. from the FaZe boys.
Celium
Fred
makes
wins
it
his one.
hard to kill him.
There's still a man in spawn, and that's
I
gonna be
think
Abe. Can you
loads of
catch him out now?
pros said
As Fred's gonna
Celium is
commit.
like the hardest
And
pro
the
to
timing
kill
is good as he keeps the
because
kills
he's
going. Time to get on the
just
zone, though, lads. 30
his
seconds to
movement
play.
is so crazy, and also he's just he knows where to go to get like good spots. Like look at what Draza is.
Every single time Atlanta are finding the initial kills, and you're never properly set up for a team push.
15 kills.
Yeah, near ineffective cohesion right now from the Falcons.
15
they are unable to break
lives
the hold of
left
FaZe
and
across top
10
middle, and that's
seconds
a 10
left.
second warning there on the clock. The whistle was about to blow, and FaZe, it's a nice stoppage. Even nicer, the trophy. The damage
Are they
in,
going to get one
and Arcee's gonna
segment?
win his fight, so we're going to continue the capture here. This
They got
is
one segment,
best
okay.
case scenario right now for the Falcons. Here comes the next wave of FaZe players.
No. Yeah, that's it.
So now you
Oh.
are literally trapped at this point.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
that's
that
it.
second segment does get locked before falling. But that is going to be an easy round there to Atlanta FaZe. Again, I'll slay them to bits. Starts
Yeah.
off with BZ opening up
Six.
with a double.
Takes
Draws over the
2,
top for the
3.
initial 3 dead. And at that point,
Six,
when you're
yeah,
having such
no,
a great
6
start off every
ticks
single
to
time on your
2.
controls,
That's
you're
just
every single time after
not
that,
good
you're
enough.
keeping their push stagnant because you're just always losing track of players if you are Vegas. Clean round there from Atlanta, up 2-0 very, very quickly.
As Celium, we've seen him hit some insane aim shots, all from the air in this map alone.
Atlanta
The King
FaZe,
Cobra continuing a strike.
they haven't
FaZe,
started that well.
second round was a
Like
good one.
they've
One
lost
more is all they
2
need. We can say
games
goodbye to
already.
Control. We can say goodbye to Protocol for now. We can roll on through with this series and just get close to
The
that
last
first.
game is tonight, so they
Yeah,
can
if
go
you're looking for a
3-2
complete turnaround.
up.
Like potentially a shutout.
Complete.
Give ourselves a chance and try to get that round 5 defense. But the initial kills already starting off in
Damn.
favor of Simp. He finds the first, Draza with the pistol, finds the second. Instant numbers advantage in their way, but Falcons at least have some map control on the opponent side of the base to not allow them to hop on A.
Oh, wait. Who just flew past him? Good stuff, Priest. What a kill. Take that. Pressure now onto Abe. He's the only man up at this point trying to capture the zone, but he's got a little bit of coverage from Draza behind him, who has yet to be spotted out. Here comes the crossfire, though. Draza might pick up 2 here. That's a great spot to be in. The Simp, make sure his spawn is all safe. Not much longer, though. Priester with a sub.
Nice.
Winding back the years. Here we go.
Vegas so far have been able to stabilize
They know
around
where he
this
is.
map area. Every time they cross that 50-yard line, they have players working on the pinches to even up the numbers, but now 2 go in favor of FaZe.
They know where
First
one
segment
is.
going to be guaranteed. You have a long pitch on the horizon here for
Nice.
Maxton, and he's playing it perfect because you know there's at least one player coming off the respawn. Let me wait for that
Oh my god, Draza.
And that should stall time for my teammates to get back into the play.
Arsty snipes a pair. 40 seconds to go. Falcons are holding this one together very, very nicely.
Simp is going
Defense
for
the
a
final round
long
is nearly
flank.
impossible at this rate, but they're doing what they can. You slowed FaZe down enough, Jay. Can you actually close it out? 25 to go.
Hey, you just
Come
don't
on.
want to give up any first kills in their base. You know, you're at least looking for one player. That's why you have RC's playing super patient on the backside of Grandma's. And he also wins a one-on-one
Nice.
towards the point. But now Celium and Draza off the respawn, still looking to try to clear this out. Simp has not had an opportunity to make something happen.
No, none whatsoever.
He has to get on the point
soon.
soon.
Play for the zone, and it will likely be him in a moment. Can't get a second. Oh, but there we go. Contest.
Nice.
Waits for Draz perfectly. Draz now in position with a trophy. This should be
Celium.
at least a segment or 2. 3-man stack. Wait a minute. If you don't deal with this rapidly, Vegas, this could be another minute of play, and it probably is.
Oh my
Right
god.
FaZe. A massive lifeline. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the zone cells.
Oh my god.
A matter of milliseconds. We've got another
Jesus
minute.
Christ.
An extra minute added to the tally. Defense secured on the side of Atlanta FaZe, and this is where you don't want to let this situation go. If you are
Oh
Vegas, 'cause
my
3
god.
kills already in favor of the squad.
They don't need it.
You're all spawning on the backside of tower. You gotta iron up.
They
and
don't
some
need
close
it.
gunfights.
They don't need it.
What a 2! What a life! What a spree! And now a stack. Atlanta FaZe
They're winning it here and now.
gone from a millisecond
They're
away from
like,
losing
we
the
don't need game
round to
5.
potentially winning the map. The stack is there.
Round 5 we
Time to hit
don't
the next
need.
wave of attack
We're
and
just
prove
winning it
us.
now.
Here they come
Easily.
over the top. No
GG's.
lines left. From inside the tower, exit on the slide, wind up hit. Gonna be
Yeah,
running
that's
down
it.
with FaZe. What a round! What a map! Control goes their way.
That was
Not
such a
believe that
good
they were able
round.
to pull that off. We're talking about Simp being basically useless for 30 seconds because he was getting no action when he works his way in towards Grandma's. But Once he's able to at least see Celium get a kill, he drops out of the for Atlanta. They are looking.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet and then I'll watch this, and I might actually play a game. Not play it. Watch. I was gonna watch the Valorant, G2 Valorant, but I feel like playing something. Don't know what yet. I'll be back in a second.
for another map to add to their map pool besides
Let's
Protocol
go.
HP. Everything else is about
Last
50-50.
Last one,
But at least
and then
their
I'm
guns are a
going to
little
be
bit more
playing
warmed up
game.
now than they were in map 1, so they should be shooting.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're going to get at least a shootout between these two teams. We'll see who plays the map a little better, see who gets those rotations, see who gets the timing on those flips. So far, so good. Time going the way of FaZe here. The opening engagements on P1 are always a good one here on Red Card. Looks like the Falcons have managed to win a couple more gunfights, so there's a possibility for them to get some more time here. But Sim, he is at war in the first 3 lives already, Jay.
Yeah, he's just flying on in. Like, I want to be the aggressor. Let me set the tone with this SMG. And the entire time, Vegas are holding towards the outskirts at Hedge to make sure they make a job a whole lot easier for that P2. Now, soaking up time here at P1. Simp was able to take down Exit, but better positioning from Vegas still allowed him to hold the power spots.
That's that positioning. P2 is going to be all theirs as well as it rips open. They're going to Falcons doing what they can to squeeze every second out of P1 they possibly could. As their players start to drop off, they've still got spawns towards Nu, but aBeZy manages to sneak on in. He gets a little bit of time and a little bit of damage, but not really enough to maintain this. So now a war of one front. Draz is going to be the only man on the inside. That is a big win. The potential to cause some serious issues here in the spawns.
Oh, yeah, the spawns are already an issue because there was a pinch on your minimap from Pred, and he finds the opening kill at the right time for his teammate to spawn right next to him. So now Vegas in the driver's seat. Have Atlanta FaZe trapped towards the backside. Still a lot of time here at P2. And you can already see Draza hitting a very long route. If you want to get out, they don't want to trap themselves on the backside.
Pred on a route of his own. Lovely.
Oh,
GG.
man.
He gets here, and that's still keeping the lead well in the hands of the Falcons now. Fighting towards Nu time. Cell's going to be on the way over there, but Pred's still alive on this side of the map and cut down under a hail of gunfire from Draz there. So P2 still good, still cooking. And the hardpoint is open for business in a few seconds. FaZe, they should be all over it.
Yeah, FaZe are going to walk with that final 10 seconds. They're going to have the rotation as well over towards Nu, but all these kills going down around the middle of the map is going to allow a couple players from Vegas to spawn on the backside of that new HP.
Now, what
so
do you know?
Atlanta get a little bit too aggressive, and now it's a 2v4 on the opposite side.
Oh, Uncle Studdy. You calling it. And it happens. 5 spree from Cell. We'll see if that matters too much because Pred right on the time. Oh, what a snap from the King Cobra himself, baby. Opportunity to pull this one right back now for FaZe. They've got the setup they want. And again, this is a difficult hard point to get your body inside. So hold this one down. FaZe, lead change on its way.
Oh, yeah. There's 30 seconds to fight for, and Vegas don't want to give up this time. They're going to approach it from the front, but if these kills don't go your way, they're going to start to spawn on the backside of this HP, and then you're forced to make a very, very long route happen and give up a lot of time here. Keep on trading, keep on playing scrappy. Vegas end out on top, but you can already see what it does to the spawns. Atlanta are already out.
Yeah, they managed to escape the parking lot of Doom, and now you're going to be spawning in the backside if you drop here. So good stuff out of Priest to fight forward. A couple of kills, though. Back and forth we go. FaZe are going to be out and free. Oh, Mike, split spawns down low, folks. This is Red Card. Over towards Nu time we go. Priester still finding kills all over the place. 10 and 6. Nice stuff from him.
And this is a perfect attempt here for Vegas to try to find this break. It's a 2-2 split. Got 2 players spawn over towards Soccer. You have the pinch on the horizon on the back end, but you just need to clutch up on these fights, and you go 3 for 3. X-Men, Exit, last man standing, the pistol. Good enough there for Draza to find the kill. And now all the Falcons spawning over towards the Doom side of that parking lot.
Oh, man, it's not enough time for the reinforcements to get that close. So, he's needed to pull off like 2-3 kills there. Exit from spawn. Back into time again. And Pred has got no idea what to shoot at. There's so many FaZe members around him, and the crossover towards this hard point, again, that no man's
don't know what
right in the
we wanna
middle,
play.
zero cover. You have to get it done very, very quickly. Cross that space, slide dive, whatever you need to do.
I'm going to
Incredibly
see
difficult hold
what
to
games
have.
I've got.
Good stuff there from the Falcons. GG on that point. You got a lot of time out of it. FaZe have won the rotation again, though. And the pinch is on towards Nu.
Yeah, they lose the initial gunfight, though, from aBeZy. So now it's on Selim to try to hold down BS&D over towards the cafe. Exited from the backside of Ticket. He's able to find 2. That's already 3 dead. We're just looking for one more guy. Let me take care of him, and that's clean 4. All of your focus now over towards Eskies, and Exit in a very, very difficult angle to try to take care of him. He's just stalling time.
Oh, he stalls time. His teammates get forward as well. Nice work. Falcons pushing the advantage. 30 seconds to go here on the outside. Freestyle looking for number 14. Gets it. 15 is around the corner. Nice work again. Falcons cross 100 points. Holding this time still. As back and forth in the kill feed right now is again FaZe trying to wind up for one last decent kill here. But again, P1 is going to be on their mind as well. The final 15 ticking away.
You're just not expected to give up this much time at this hill specifically.
Oh,
Vegas have been able to grow themselves almost a 40-point lead. Not really allow Atlanta FaZe to get any time off of that P5. So now you got some time to work with. We go into the second set. It's a battle early on for the hedges. You're going to have Pred working on this pinch while Selim is watching it. It's all about that timing for that first kill.
damn. Abe is shooting.
Trying to think of a game.
Statistically,
I could
FaZe,
play.
I mean, they're being outslayed every which way. They're still keeping this one together just through sheer grit and will. Selendra's a couple there. Abizi still holding the hard point as best he can. Sim shots are in from the top spot. And again, oh, wow, what a two-piece from Pred. Again, individual play from the Falcons. They are winning the gunnies.
Yeah, they're winning the gunnies, but not the important ones to at least get them off of the time. Because Atlanta now make up a little bit of that difference. Only going to be down by about 20. They've been able to dominate the majority of the mid-map control. And now Vegas swanning on the opposite side. You want to fight for your stage control. 2 kills go their way. A lot of ARs on the map as well. This is where Vegas can trap them in towards the backside, but it's all about these fights over towards stage.
Yeah, you haven't got eyes on Sim either. Yeah, that's such a problem. He does get brought down. Thank goodness for that. You get him running amok through the middle of the map, he's going to cause issues for you and your entire team. And the approach towards time is nearly impossible. But Draz now from stage. He doesn't account for the man below him. Knows there's another. The instincts were right, just unable to actually execute. And now time back over towards the hands of the Falcons. Do it have a solid enough...
Oh. Feel like playing a game. I didn't even notice that I was doing that. That is so annoying. Why is that doing that? So it doesn't matter how small I make it, it's still... I'll do this. let's go. I have picked a game. This. I've played this a couple of times. I've never played on stream. But it's just a fun kind of first person shooter kind of game. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's do this. I'm gonna play a little bit of this and I might play some Rainbow Six. Trying to find some bad guys to kill. Morgan. Oh shit. I'm dead. Come on. Oh my god. One there. One in that corner. I saw you. One dead. Two dead. Holy shit! Where am I getting shot from? How is that not a kill? Holy shit. One dead. Come on. Come on, peek. Ah, you bastard. One dead. Oh my god, why does he keep on throwing me over? You don't throw me over. Just to battle. To battle. Where are they? Gonna peek. One dead. Two dead. 4 dead. Another one dead. Oh, that was so close. I want a clear shot of their heads. Oh, fuck it now. These are so hard to hit. There we go. There we go. One of them left. That's one dead. That's one dead. Come on. Oh, that's another one dead. That's another one dead. What? Come on. Dead. Come on. Are you kidding? There we go. Boom. It's like just shooting pigeons at this point. This is so easy. Come on. Da-da! 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 I'm gonna play Rainbow Six. I'm just gonna go in here. Whilst I go to Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six or Counter Strike? I'm gonna try Valorant. Gonna see how Valorant looks on stream. Okay. Oh, Valorant has an update. I wanted to see if this would be a quick download or not. I'm downloading the update, but it's just taking a year and a half. I might pause it and do it another time because I feel bad waiting for a fucking download. So I'm gonna just play Rainbow Six and find some people to play with. Okay. So last time I played Siege, I ended almost plat. I'm 2 away from plat. Two points away from plat. Now, I'm going to try and find some people to play with so we can get to plat. Uh, Find team. Oh, EU. Cool. What ranks? I might play some standard. Just to play a couple of games. I'm gonna put on my Discord. But change my go here. Boom. Nice. Okay. Defense first. Nice. Oregon. Okay. I feel some rook. I feel some rook action.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Let's go.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wall fortification complete!
Let's do this. Oh, someone's made a rotation, that's good.
10 seconds.
And the rotation there, that's good.
5 seconds to insertion.
We haven't reinforced here.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They are coming big town. There's at least one coming big tower. Here he comes. Nice.
Swapping mats.
Where from? Oh, I forgot about the holes below. Oh. I totally forgot about those holes. There's no good cams.
Down to 15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds.
And we won.
The time limit has been reached.
Oh my god. How do we win that? They just didn't come in, like, at all. They waited until, like, the last seconds to come in. I'm gonna try the red dot B, it's called, yeah. Because that guy was doing it in the pro game, even though he lost. I'm still gonna try it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
There's no harm in trying.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Get in the hatch.
10 seconds to insertion.
Oh my god. Come on.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. Setting Volcan. Deploying Jammer. Planting toxins. Heartbeat sensor deployed.
Mm.
Security perimeter.
Oh, they're coming below.
Heartbeat sensor activated. Setting C4.
How did a fuse charge?
Deploying sensor.
I don't know where they are. Are you kidding?
One friendly remaining.
Are you kidding? Fuck!
Failed.
God,
Friendly were
fuck! How did that first not fucking lot kill him? Fuck, we had the diffuser upstairs. They like to come blue.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
We need to win this.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
He's below me. Oh my god. Oh my god! How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck.
One friendly remaining.
I literally whiff so fucking much.
Friendlies were eliminated.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do a ranked. I'm so fucking glad I didn't do a ranked. That would have been so fucking annoying. Oh, this is nothing. What just doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna have to quickly do it then. Oh my god. Oh, maybe this will do it. No, of course not. I'm guessing they're top floor. We're gonna do a standing one here. Oh my fucking god! Thanks, Monty. Thanks a fucking lot for nothing. Like, this is sometimes why I hate playing like solo. Like, he's next to him, and I don't know fucking shit. Hey, thanks, Monty. Thanks a fucking ton. Did we win that? Shit, we won it.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm guessing still top floor. I lit up Legion.
Four last stop standing.
We traded.
You have located a bomb. Op 4.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting back into this. It's feeling better and better, but I still think I might go down to 400 CPI. For some reason, it's not changing. Changing
To locate
colour.
a bomb.
Can we win this flawlessly? Come on. That second shot was sick, though. That second shot was actually sick. Even though we traded, it was still really cool.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, basement. Okay. I might go
10 seconds.
closer. Spawn with a
5
bomb.
seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Done it up.
Shield on the ground. I'm reloading.
If we don't have to open it up, that would be really handy.
One op 4 remaining.
Aiding friendly.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Oh, that was a good game. I hope that Gothic get a nice kill. But that is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of sick. As long as we win, I don't really care too much about... Why is this not working? Let me try something. Not in there. Close it up. Thing I'm looking for, it's not even in there. Okay. Alright. It's it. Oh, is it that thing that I didn't know what it was? That is definitely in here. Okay. Get started. Nice. Okay. I'm updating my mouse for reasons. Today's stream has been a little bit of a different one. Yay! Oh. Your mouse is updated. Hmm. Hmm. Now that makes sense. I've done it. I've done it. Let's go. Come on. I didn't think that through. I want to try something.
Drone has
Falcons.
located a bomb.
Drama. What's the other thing that he has? Claymores, okay.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah,
Four eliminated.
I knew one of those bullets was gonna connect soon. Let's go. Soon I might end the stream, even though I know I haven't really done that much. I'm thinking of ending the stream early, having dinner, and then doing a longer stream after. Actually, I might do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. So what I'm going to do is end the stream now. I know it's like very abrupt, but I'm going to have my dinner, get ready for work. I've got work in the morning and stuff like that. Have a shower, get everything done, and then when I get back, we can go straight into playing some more. and grinding it out. Maybe play some ranked if I get some people to play with and stuff. But yeah, this is going to be the end of this stream, but there will be another stream. So I'll see you. The next stream, I think I'm gonna try and aim for 7 start. Will give me plenty of time. So in about 4 hours, actually I'll say more 6. Between 6 and 7 I'll start the other stream. So yeah,